Hello. Hype, hype, hype. Welcome. So, since my last stream, I've actually made a lot of progress in the game. It beat a few bosses, cleared out some things, and then now I'm going to be entering a new area. And so I wanted to save that for stream. Hype, hype, hype. And, wow, I put 20 hours in already. I've been grinding for a lot of like moolah, and so I have money, but I don't have anything to spend it on. So hopefully we meet a new merchant, and so I could buy more stuff. But yeah. Okay. So this is like a fortress area, and there's a shop here. Did all this already. And the new area is over here. The Forbidden Lands. What the hell is that? Hey, Peter Steves, welcome. Finally someone to talk to. What? You don't have anyone to talk to? Well, you have me. How do I do this? There we go. They don't seem to attack. So I kind of feel bad for attacking them. Just having a shit time. I hope everything is going. Oh, everything's going fine with me. Hope things improve for you. Hey, V8 Tracks, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Ouch. I was actually thinking of playing Village again off stream. I don't know if I care, but I might. Maybe I'll do it just for the achievements. I'm not even an achievement hunter because I have it on Xbox. So maybe I'll return to it someday. So you had to be different and not play the game that everyone else is playing, but still kind of playing it. If you're talking about this, I haven't seen. I'm only following one other person that played this, and they didn't like it, and they may not go back to it. But they played it at launch, so I'm playing it. I'm playing it a few months after it came out with a patch. Maybe the patch improved it. I don't know how it played at launch. I think it didn't play well, which is why I got bad reviews. But my experience, I'm enjoying this game, but it got a lot of negative reviews. So I think that's due to it just not running well at launch. It's a shame when that happens, but that's the developer's fault. First impressions are everything. There's still people that haven't gone back to No Man's Sky, and that game is really good. But if you played it at launch, you would think it's crap. Oh, can I grab that guy? Oh. Oh, Silk Song. Yeah, I never played Hollow Knight. Maybe I will at some point, but I just never played it, so I never felt the all the hype of everyone wanting Silk Song because I have no reference to what Silk Song is or Hollow Knight, so I was out of the loop of all that. So, but maybe one day. I mean, it's on Game Pass. If I ever renew my Game Pass, I could try it for free. Oh, how do I fight these things? Oh, that works. Oh, I don't have a Switch 2, Peter. No Switch 2 game has really impressed me. But I do want to play that Yoshi game. That was the only thing that impressed me with the Direct, was that Yoshi game. So I might get a Switch 2 in the spring then, because that game comes out spring of next year. And also Tomodachi Life comes out. I never played Tomodachi Life, but that might be another game I might be interested in, which is also spring. So I'll have 2 games. So that might be the time to get it. The Ditto one looked cute. I might play that. Popia. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But yeah, I know. That game looked cute. And that is a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't know if I would pay money for that. Because it kind of looks like a free-to-play game. But it did look interesting. I love Ditto. Ditto's one of my favorite Pokemon. He's up there with Psyduck and Rooper. Yeah, poke, coke, drugs, and all. That's basically. Yeah, that did look very cute. Oh my god, why do I have to put so many of these guys? Okay, I know what to do. Go up here, and then I'll do that, and then... Hey you! Hey you! There we go. There we go. Gotta be like a ninja, you gotta be stealthy. How am I gonna get up there? Okay. There we go. What about you, VA Tracks? Are you interested in Silk Song? Do you even have any reference to what the hell Silk Song is? Because I really don't. Or Peter Steves, or either of you, do y'all care? I've been watching some people I follow play it. It's interesting how some people love it and some people are so frustrated by it. It's definitely getting mixed reactions from the people I've seen play it. We can go in there, or we can go over here. Choices. All right, let's go in. The music is, yeah, the music looks good. I'm not a fan of the hard games. Some, like, I love Dark Souls. You know, I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Elden Ring. Elden Ring's one of my favorites. I beat the DLC too. And some people find that very hard. I didn't find Elden Ring hard because I had already beaten the game, so my character was pretty leveled up. I think some people got into Elden Ring starting a new character. I'm sure they struggled, but my character was pretty OP at that point. No interest. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in Silk Song. Again, haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Maybe I'll change my mind. Like, maybe after beating it, I'm like, oh my god, I want more of this, you know, but... I bought Elden Ring day one, didn't play it much. Oh no. Well, were you a fan of the Dark Souls games? Is there a reason why you didn't play it much? It's a huge game. Just the map is huge. I had so much fun just running around and just there was so much to do. For some people, it's the opposite effect. The fact that there's so much to do can be overwhelming. It's like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. But what I like about From Software games is that if you're going in one direction and you're stuck, you could just go in a different direction. And maybe you'll get progress that way. If you're stuck in a boss, you could just go somewhere else. Like, you don't have to. I notice some people, the way they play those games, they just continuously stay in the stuck area and get angry and frustrated. I'm like, you could just go in a different direction. Why are you so hung up on trying to beat this thing? Never played Dark Souls much? Okay. It's not, those games are not for everybody, but I love them. I just got caught up in caught up in the hype. Yeah, like a lot of people got caught up in the hype of the DLC, and they were up for a rude awakening because you cannot start that game. You have to be at a certain point in the main game to play the DLC. So people were like, oh, they were caught off guard by that, and so they were trying to catch up and force their way to get to the DLC. And I was like, you can't do that. You can't force your way up to that point. I'm super tired. That doesn't help that I am super worried finding my first job in this area. Okay. But I'm confident it'll all work out for you. You got it. Pac-Man hype. I was all hyped for the Mortal Kombat collection at the end of the month, but that's digital only. The physical doesn't come out to December, so I guess I'm getting it in December. I'm not rushed or anything, but I want it physical. Then Pokemon is next month, so I'm getting that. That will take me time. Oh, I don't think I can heal in Pac-Man form. Not a fan of NSO to get the megas. Yeah, you have to be online. Well, I think most people are going to be playing online anyway, so I don't know if that's really an issue. But yeah, if you don't have NSO, you wouldn't have access to the megas. And yeah, announcing the DLC before that, I thought that was kind of scummy, but that seems to be the trend. A lot of games are announcing DLC before the game comes out. I don't care. I'm not a fan of Pokemon DLC. Like, I don't really care. I didn't get the DLC for Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield. When I beat a Pokemon game, I'm pretty much done, because those are very long playthroughs. So I'm not feeling like, oh, I want more. Like, I'm pretty good. Yeah, you don't have to pay though. Like I say, I don't buy the DLC for Pokemon. That's all. DLC is only if you want more. It's extra content. If you don't want extra content, then you don't have to get it. Like for me, when I played Elden Ring, I wanted more because I loved that game, so I bought the DLC. If I beat the game and I was satisfied and I didn't care, I wouldn't have gotten the DLC. It's all, you know, people feel pressured to get stuff, and it's like, you don't have to. It's just extra. Like, people keep complaining about the Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. You don't have to buy it. I don't know why people are acting like Nintendo's forcing them. They're not. If you don't like the price, or if it's the upgrades are not enough for you, then don't buy it. There's plenty of other ways to play Super Mario Galaxy. Also, it's not a big deal to the 70, because that means it's, you know, it's 40 each, and then together it's 70. I don't see a problem with that. Metroid Prime Remaster was 40. People keep using that as an example, and I'm like, that's the exact same price, so that's not really a good example. It's like, it was $20 on the Wii and the Wii U. Then go buy it on the Wii and Wii U. Also, if you don't buy it, you don't have to spend 70. Problem solved. Games are valued on, you know, the value is how you see it. Like, if the game has no value for you, then yeah, don't spend the money. But if it's valuable to you, like, some people really want to play those games on the Switch. And it's like, well, then it's valuable to you. It's like, I want it on the Switch, but I don't want to pay that amount. And I was like, well, it doesn't work that way. That's the amount it is. People complain more than they should, but also to fuck them over, don't pay them. Exactly. You pay with your wallet. If you don't like what they're doing, then don't buy it. And then if it doesn't sell, then they'll be forced to lower the price. You know? Oh no, this is not good. Nice. I do think it's kind of scummy for them to charge $100 for that Virtual Boy thing. I mean, it's bad enough you have to pay $50 a year to access the games, but on top of that, you have to buy this accessory. That is outrageous. So they shouldn't make it. They should make it optional. Like, if you want to play the Virtual Boy games this way, you can, or you don't have to. You could just play it on your TV. The gatekeeping is unfortunate because that means most people will continue never playing the Virtual Boy. They won't get to experience it because of the gatekeeping. Never played Mario Sunshine either. Well, it's probably gonna be dropping on the GameCube NSO. I mean, they did show when they first announced GameCube NSO, it was one of the titles. We just don't know when it will drop, but I recommend checking it out when it does. Looking forward to playing Apex and Joey playing that on Friday. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were gonna play that. Didn't the Virtual Boy flop because of the accessory? Well, no, the Virtual Boy was, you know, it wasn't because it was an accessory. That was the console. It was, but that's not the reason why it flopped. It flopped because, yeah, it was the shooting the red lasers in the eyeball. That's what made it flop. But I don't know if it was because of the form factor of the console. I guess so, because it took batteries, so you could use it as a handheld, which nobody did. Plus, it was awkward to play. You know, you need to put it on a table and put your eyeballs in there. And it was poorly marketed because Nintendo was focusing on launching the N64, so they just kind of released it for it to die. Like, they didn't really care. It was a mess. It was their only major failure until the Wii U. It was a big deal. But Nintendo like referenced it a lot though. It's not like they're ashamed of it, which is funny. Like WarioWare was constantly mentioning the Virtual Boy. I heard someone got so much neck pain. Yeah, you can get neck pain because of the position of having to sit and put your head up to the visor, and then the eye strain. So yeah, you're hurting your neck, you're hurting your eyes. It's it was a mess. So now everybody gets to experience that now. Woohoo! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, I mean, people keep complaining about NSO, and I was like, just, if you have a problem with it, then just emulate. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining about something you don't have to consume? You don't have to give Nintendo money to play old games. There's other ways to play old games. You could play the original consoles or emulate. Problem solved. But then, you know, so I don't understand people complaining about NSO so much. It's a service for people that care. If you don't care, you don't have to worry about it. Hey Kev, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pipe. Oh, what is this? This plate looks different from the ones we saw earlier. I sense intense diastation activity from this plate. I suppose that means it's being powered by something's ESP. Uh-oh. I am, because that's what it is. That's all it is. Gaming social media is all complaining, and it just like, why can't you just like enjoy what you enjoy? Stop whining all the time. There's a lot of things I don't like, but I don't whine about it. I focus on what I do like, and then I ignore the rest. Aw, the space is distorting. What the hell is that? It's a G-host bug. Kill it with fire. It came from an alternate dimension. What is this? Looks like we'll need to take care of this thing if we want to go any further. Oh, boss fight. Rare Pokemon. This looks like an Ultra Beast, doesn't it? It looks like an Ultra Beast. We're in that weird dimension that Pokemon completely ignored. I'm so disappointed that they didn't go further with that. That was the only good part of Sun and Moon, was that alternate reality, that alternate universe with the Ultra Beast. And I'm like, wow, the next Pokemon's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be in this alternate universe with these really weird Pokemon monster things. And nope, we got Sword and Shield. I think it's time for our robot friend. Did you see the Pokemon patent? Oh yeah, the thing where Nintendo's like, no other game can use an assist creature from a ball or something. People complain more than what is actual. Okay, now then, we took it down. I don't think we really took it down, did we? Now, what is this plate? Where did this plate come from? We found something similar earlier. Your sword is reacting to the plate. Oh, do we get a sword upgrade? Try holding up your sword. Who knew your sword could do something like this? Oh. We're gonna do a Pac-Man game, I think. We're going into a maze. Twitch broke. I'm back. Stupid thing. What's wrong with NSO now? Oh no, we're just talking about people complaining about it. Oh, and it's clearly just don't copy Pokemon with the balls. Oh look, now we got classic Pac-Man. This is the first time I've seen this in this game. Control mini puck and eat the dots, then use the power dots to block explosions. Or block explosions that will appear to that point to weaken and consume the required number of minions. Eat the designated number of weakened minions to materialize a fruit. Eating the fruit will allow you to proceed to the next maze. If you eat the fruit before the countdown above it reaches 0, you receive a 1-up as a bonus. We like 1-ups around here. Oh my god, look at look at that ghost. That's terrifying. Defeat the boss that appears in the maze to win. If you complete a maze quickly, you would enter bonus time, where you can obtain a ton of extra fruit. Use this bonus to rack up points and acquire rare items. In the maze, the pause menu now includes retry or quit options. Use it if you want to start over from the beginning. I think it's finally back. What's finally back? Is your Twitch app working? The wonderful Twitch app? Oh, this is just like Pac-Man tournament. What was that game called? It's like Pac-Man tournament. No, Pac-Man World Championship. That's what this is. Pac-Man World Championship. Nice. A boost will launch mini puck while boosting. Mini puck will not take contact damage from minions, but be careful when attempting to change directions. Any directional input after boosting will not only remove the invulnerability effect, but also begin to decelerate you to the point that you may not be able to jump to your destination. Okay. Oh, I try to never use that app. Yeah, so I need to avoid... Wait, how am I gonna... How do I avoid these enemies? I'm just going through them. I did something wrong. Baby watch. What's wrong with NSO? Oh, we were just talking about people complaining about NSO. And I said, you know, like, you don't have to use it. Like, if you're complaining about it, you could just emulate or play the original consoles. After eating all the surrounding dots, this block explodes on contact with a minion. Minions are weakened by the explosion, creating a chance to take down many at once. After eating all the surrounding dots, this block moves in the direction of the arrow and it's before exploding. Minions on its path will be struck to it when weakened by the explosion, allowing you to eat them all at once. Well, also, the reason we start talking about that is Super Mario Galaxy. Like, people are really angry about the pricing and whether it's worth it and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, then don't buy it. I'm not buying it. Just don't buy it. If you care about Super Mario Galaxy, play the original. You can either play it on your Wii or Wii U or emulate it on Dolphin. Like, there's so many ways to play Super Mario Galaxy. I want to play it on my Switch. Like, well, then pay for it. You know what I mean? It's like, then pay for it. It costs too much. Then don't pay for it. You know what I mean? It's like, why are people complaining? It's like, you have all these options and yet you're still bitching. You will use neutral jumps often in the maze. Display the trajectory guide A if you need help on getting used to it. Price of prediction for sure. I'll sure be getting 2 since I have... Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing. They're just spending 40 and getting Galaxy 2. You could just do that if you don't care about having the whole package. If you want to play it on Switch, you got to pay for it. Yeah. People are so entitled. It's like, no, if you want to play it, you pay. And if you don't want to pay, then don't play. Like, the end. There's literally no other argument. It's like, well, I'm just gonna emulate Galaxy on my Steam Deck. Okay. Again, you don't have to announce that you're doing that. You could just do it. You know? And also, you didn't need Nintendo to announce this, you know, this new release of Galaxy 1 and 2 for you to do that. You could have done that all along. And also the Virtual Boy thing. It's like, oh, this is so stupid. Whatever. Okay, well, you think it's stupid. Well, guess what? You don't have to buy it. After eating all the surrounding dots, jump to make this block move into the direction of the arrow on it explodes. The arrow will point away from the location of Mini Puck's jump, so try adjusting its direction to take out the multiple minions at once. Oops. Go up to Nintendo and voice your concerns. It's like politics, people complain, yeah. Like, I have passionate views, but when I think people also do, I learned that they actually stand for nothing but morality points. Yeah, like people love social media to just stand on a soapbox and say, this is what I think. And you're like, okay, but they're not saying it to actually express anything. They're literally just want attention onto themselves. Like we've kind of lost the ability to figure out, like, do I really need to be saying this right now? Now people have no filter, so they'll say whatever, even if there's no point to it. Because a lot of times I see people say stuff and I'm like, and? Okay, that's how you feel. That's what you're thinking. Okay, and why did you feel like we needed to hear that? It's just like, I'm boycotting this. I'm like, okay, good for you. I don't care. Like, instead of focusing on what you don't like, what is it that you do like? People seem to have this obsession of focusing on what they hate. Why don't you tell me what you like? An item that enlarges mini puck, allowing you to eat many dots at once. Ooh. Uh-oh, here's the boss. Attack the boss with red dots or soul dots that shoot out from weakened minions you've eaten. Also, no one's gonna get... Yeah, exactly. Your opinion is not gonna make somebody say, oh, wow, what you said was so profound. You have changed my mind. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, so no one needs to hear your opinion because you're not gonna be changing any minds. All you're doing is just bitching. They just want to be heard. Yeah, I realized today it all doesn't matter. Just keep your peace. Yeah, just don't... Like, I don't go out of my way to complain about anything. Like, if somebody is posting something, I'll make a comment on something that someone says to just chime in, but I'm not going to make some declarative statement bitching about something. Like, I don't really... It's very rare that I do that, and just pick and choose your battles. Like, just, you know, if you're gonna make a statement, then make a statement that really means something to you. Don't just be bitching about literally everything. People just make negative comments about everything nonstop, and that really dilutes whatever opinion you have. People will get tired of you, and they're just gonna mute you. There's a lot of people that I've muted because they're literally bitching about every single thing. So then it turns into me not caring about their opinion about anything. So I just mute them. And so you're really punishing yourself from being heard when you're crying wolf nonstop. Because then what's the real problem? You can't really figure out what someone really stands for because you're bitching about everything. Surrounded by nut jobs at work. So I have no one to vent to. I get that. Social was the only way, but it's not better. I'm trying to focus on things. I say just DM your... Well, you have a Discord. You could do it there, or just DM people. You could always DM me and bitch, and that's something. After eating all the surrounding dots, jump into the block to make it move in the direction of the arrow and explode in narrow corridors. Press B. Okay. Oh god. Wait, how am I gonna get to the other side of that block? Oh, I didn't think I can get into that little narrow space. Alright, I did it. When a boss is weakened, you can hurt it with an attack dots, but by jumping on it. And by jumping on it. When you are close to the boss, hold B to perform a consecutive jump attack. Ooh. Fucking John ass motherfucker, what? Mario Galaxy freaking bitch ass. Can I just say I was not impressed by Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2? Hot take. I don't really care for those games. They're not bad games. I just don't care about them. So I'm kind of... I'm trying to stay out of the Mario Galaxy argument because I feel really disconnected because I'm very indifferent. Like, I don't care. But people are like really... Like, if I was a kid, like I was an adult playing those games. So if I was a kid and I grew up playing Mario Galaxy, I would have a very big connection and nostalgia for it. I don't have strong nostalgia for Galaxy. So I'm kind of out of the argument when it comes to it. But I understand people loving those games. Can't wait to tell John about the conspiracy of the day. Oh, well, you can tell me when, however you want. Just bitching about Mario Galaxy 2. I don't know. I was disappointed in Mario Galaxy 2 because it's literally Mario Galaxy but with Yoshi. It's literally just leftovers. It's the B-sides of Galaxy, and they added Yoshi. It was just a way. It was just a way of reusing, and you know, it was recycling. That's what Super Mario Galaxy 2 was. It reminded me of going. It's like playing Breath of the Wild. Imagine playing Breath of the Wild and then immediately playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's how it was playing Galaxy and then playing Galaxy 2. Haven't played 2? Well, if you played 1, you played 2. It's the same shit. They added a few new gimmicks, like there was some new mechanics they added, and Yoshi adds a new dynamic, but it was pretty much the same thing. So if you liked it and wanted more, it was like DLC, basically. So if you liked it and you wanted more... Oh, I had to hold down the button. If you liked Mario Galaxy 1 and you wanted more, then you have 2. And if you didn't really care for 1, then you're going to be disappointed with 2. But a lot of people do think that 2 was a better game. Some people I see very nostalgic for that one. Again, I'm not the person to really speak to that. It was the same shit to me. I'm telling you, I wasn't impressed with 3D Mario until Odyssey. Like for me, it was Mario 64 and then Odyssey. Those were the 3D my 3D Marios. I didn't care for Sunshine and I didn't care for the Galaxy games. Again, if I was a young kid, like if I was a little kid playing those, I would feel differently. But you have a different level of expectations. Oh. Yeah, I feel the same way about Metroid. I just really prefer 2D. And with Mario, I prefer 2D. Again, because I grew up with 2D Mario, Metroid, and that stuff. I prefer, you know, 2D Zelda. I like 3D Zelda, but I just prefer... It just really depends on what you grew up with. You know, so for a lot of people, their first Zelda was Ocarina of Time. So they're very nostalgic for it, and that's Zelda for them. I get that. But for me, I started playing Zelda with the OG, so... I don't like this stupid time limit they're giving me. Jeez. So what's the next game for you, Kev, after you beat Silk Song? No, come over here. There we go. I was saying, for me, I was all hyped for Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection next the end of the month, but that's only digital. The physical doesn't come out till December, so I guess I'll wait till December. But we still have Pokemans next month, so I'll have that. How am I supposed to have enough time? Oops, I think I hit no. Do I have to do that? I guess I have to do that. I might have to do all that over again. Let's see. Maybe it's good because now I won't get those tutorial prompts. Oh, still. Oh, I played the demo for Dinkum. Dinkum is a game that was on Steam for the longest time, and I think it sold 1 million copies, so that's impressive. And so they ported it to the Switch. The Switch version doesn't come out for a while, I think, but the demo is out now. And I liked it. The thing is, I'm just so tired of these survival games. Like, you're on a deserted island and you have to build shit. I'm like, yeah, I know, I've played this 100 million times. It's fun. It's fine. I just don't know if I would buy it. But yeah, it's one of those survival crafting things. Is this a glitch? What's happening here? Okay. I was wondering, why was I not jumping far enough? Okay, you just gotta jump on and then let go. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Yeah, controlling Pac-Man is not, or Pac-Man is not easy. No. No! I thought I was gonna fall to my death. Nice. It's good. It's just a shame that no one's talking about it. Like, you know, like the game came out, it got a wave of negative reviews, and then everybody moved on. And it's like, oh well, I'm enjoying it. Nobody else is, apparently. What I think the game didn't run well at launch, because the thing is, I started playing this maybe like a month or two after launch, and I played with the patch. And it was a big patch. It was like 1.6 gigs. And I think that patch fixed the game, but you know how it is. First impressions are everything. So nobody went back to the game after the patch. So I can't even say how the game was before the patch, because it's played fine for me. What's cool is this is all new, like all this Pac-Man stuff, because the whole game plays like a Metroid game. And so now it's turned into like a classic Pac-Man, which is really changing the gameplay up, which is fun. Ah, failed. Yeah, like if you want like a Metroid game, people see Metroidvania. There's nothing Castlevania about this game. It's like an Axiom Verge. It's just pure Metroid influence. I'm not putting it on the same level as a Metroid. I'm just saying that you could definitely Metroid influence. But then you have the added element of using Pac-Man in certain parts of the game. So the game is $30, but I had a Best Buy certificate, so I got $10 off. So that's the main reason why I got this game. I got it for $20, physical. So I was like, oh, I can't turn that down. What's weird is this game didn't sell well and it's still $30, which I'm kind of surprised by. It's gonna drop in price at some point. I'm just surprised it hasn't yet. I'm rushing because I keep running out of time. No! No! How am I supposed to beat this super fast? Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, I did it! It was basically free, yeah. Oh. Increase the maximum number of perks you can equip at once. Oh, that's really important. Oh, so the better you do in these games, the more perks you get for the main game. Oh. Interesting. I sense a connection between that space and Gamp. It might be a key to defeating Gamp. It may be worth our time to check out the other plates. Yeah, so I found other ones like this, but they were not activated. So we can go... there's a lot of backtracking in this too. So again, classic Metroid. Okay, we unlocked the shortcut. And this game does have a map. We like games that have a map. So here we go. And the map does show like where there's secrets and the doors. Those yellow lines are the Pac-Man places that you can use Pac-Man. And then you can also change the map to the other areas, the other maps. So this game's pretty big. There's the different areas here. This is the little hub area with all the little different characters. I like that they tell you if you have NPCs in that area. And you could place markers. Like there was something interesting over where? Here. There's areas that I can't reach yet. I probably need a double jump or something. So you could place markers on the map to remind you to go back. Oh, who's this? Oh, we ran into him before. We meet again, wielder of the ESP sword. One who shares your ambition to see Gamp defeated. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Paul Jones, member of Balgus. You may call me JP. BJ. Balgus, there is no such entry in my database. Of course not. The anti-Gamp organization Balgus is known only to a few, select few in the upper ranks of the UGSF. I see. You mentioned before that as the sword's wielder grows in strength, they'll be able to use even more powerful ESP abilities. Yes, that's correct. I can teach you how to use them. If that is what you desire, then show me what you can do. To do that, I shall teach you techniques worthy of your power. Oh, do we have to fight him? You have struck down the enemy, it appears. Oh, I don't have. Oh, okay. We don't. We could buy this one. Consume ESP to generate a high-powered energy shot. It can be used to destroy terrain. Oh, it's a grenade. Good. Are you ready to learn this technique? Consume ESP to generate a high-powered energy shot. We don't have the items needed. I've never seen this. Orange vomiter, green vomiter, violet vomiter, a Cuban, no. Electro bubble Tyrium. Come again if you wish to grow even stronger. May you be guided by Shio Knight. Oh. Okay. We don't have other. We need to go to a save spot to equip the grenade. Do we go up? Do we go left? Do we go down? Oh, wait. Nice. Oh. Okay. Hold X. While holding X, change the angle and throw. Okay. I don't have a high grade material, so I can't do that. Oh, we have a grenade now. Nice. I like that. Do we go up? Do we go down? Just see what's over here. I want to know what's up there. It's always difficult when you have these branching paths, because then you have to decide which direction. Boing, boing, boing. We go up, we go left. Boing, boing. Oops. A journal written by a soldier over 100 years ago. Why did they come here? Ouch. We gotta have a shield. I don't know, I find combat very satisfying in this. It's just running around slashing things. Any game that is like a 2D running around slashing things, and that's the kind of games I like. Oh, how do I do this? I need very good timing. Let's see. Oh, okay, I just go straight up. I haven't, yeah, I never got around to playing Hollow Knight. I probably would like it. I just never got around to playing it. It's, if I ever, the next time I renew Game Pass, I'll try it. My problem is, does all the hype kind of turn me off to it? It's like, it just, when a game gets overplayed, like over talked about, it turns me off to playing it. Okay, I guess I won't go to the right there. I'll just keep going left. It's lit. Ouch. Hey, Stitch, welcome to the stream. A wild Stitch has appeared. Oh, God. I could go left, but if I go this way... Shortcut. You have a cold? Oh, no. Well, hope you feel better soon. Yeah, glad you're here. I didn't know if you would be like, you know, sleeping all day and be up all night. Like my sleep schedule's been all over the place. Hope I'm not sick. I have a sore throat though. Oh, that's how it starts for me. It usually starts with a sore throat. And I'm like, oh God, no. Then my nose starts to get runny. Oh God, no. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, we learned a new grenade power. That was very effective. Those enemies are usually much tougher. But so these enemies, I think these are the Exevius characters. Exevians, they're called. I had that last week. I guess there's something in the air, huh? September and October, there's usually a lot of colds and flus all over the place. I've been seeing a few people saying the same. Yeah, that's usually when the seasonal change brings in the yuckiness. My chest is all congested. I haven't felt sick in... You haven't been sick in years? Wow. For years, I was always getting sick near Halloween, so I've never been able to really celebrate Halloween, because every Halloween I would just get sick with something like really bad, like a really strong like flu, or I just felt like I was dying. And it was like clockwork, just every October. Last October I didn't get it though, so I think I broke the streak. Yeah, it's rough. We can't go this way. There's so many branching paths. I have to backtrack through this whole area because there's paths I didn't take. Well, can't go that way. I usually get sick but don't care. Those are creepy looking. Yeah, because their brains are on the outside. Kind of remind me of the bloat heads from Dark Souls, yeah. They also remind me of Mars attacks. Also could have just been gone up here. I love Mars attacks. You know, like whenever you watch like a top 10 best Tim Burton movies, they always put Mars attacks on the bottom list. And it just, I don't get it. That's like one of my favorite Tim Burton movies, but it's always considered the worst. Like, oh, this movie aged badly. I was like, no, it didn't. I mean, I haven't seen it recently. Maybe it does. But... oh, yeah, am I going in circles? I've been here already. We can't open that. There doesn't seem to be a way to get here, but we could double check that. We might have to backtrack. Yeah, I can't go there. We have to go back. The only time Tim Burton movie I know is Nightmare. You only saw Nightmare Before Christmas? I love that movie. That's one of my favorites. Actually, maybe this year I'll replay the game. Because I think it wasn't last, it was like a few Christmases ago. I played the Xbox version. It's a really good game. It's basically like God of War. But like the original God of Wars, it kind of plays like that. Because it's like an emo kid personality trait. You didn't care for the movie? What? Didn't Hatchlord rate? Did he? He might have. He might have rated me when I was playing that. Yeah, because or Bayonetta, like it's the whole game. You're like, it's like a hack and slash. You know, like you have like hordes of enemies in an area, and you have to clear it out before the area opens up. You have to collect things and talk to different NPCs and whatever. It's a really great game. You could check out the VODs on my YouTube channel. Time to promote. That's how I find... oh, yeah. I was thinking about Hatchlord recently. I really miss his streams. Okay, where haven't we haven't gone this way. He said in a random stream he has kids and a wife and was busy. Yeah, I thought maybe something like personal was going on that he stopped, but hoping he just randomly comes back, and then also hoping everything's okay with him. His construction work to study for college. All right, cool. He's keeping busy. That's good. Did I go this way? No. Okay. Oh no, not these bugs. Remember the last stream he bragged about how I was in college doing all these things and he never got a degree, so he was thinking, oh, well, I guess you inspired him though. That's awesome. I'm gonna get up there. I only complain because of the moment I know how stressful college can be. Yep. I want to go there, but there's no way to get there. Just do this. Yeah. Hope I get a good entry job, and not something shitty into much overworking. I mean, it might be like that in the beginning though. You gotta like prove yourself or, you know, get used to things, but then it should ease out, hopefully. Oh, this looks like a boss fight area. Oh, yeah. Ah, hordes. That's one weird thing about this game is that you cannot hit under. Look, why can't I hit this guy? You cannot hit under a platform to an enemy. I find that very odd. No. Getting hit way too much. I want one of those where I feel like I am working with people instead of alone. That's good because a lot of times people want to be kind of left alone, but then if you don't, then that means you're a team player, which is something that most places look for. People that work well with others. All right, we did it. GG's. I feel like, did we loop around somewhere? But I haven't been over here. Oh, ow. Been stuck for a long time. Job searching would be nice to have pals. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll make friends with whoever you meet in the workplace, hopefully. Where am I? I can go left or right. No, I haven't turned on that pac-man thingy yet. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Right? Stitch type. Oh, Stitched. I played Dinkum. I played the Switch demo. I liked it. I don't know if I would buy it, but I put some time into it. And the demo seems long because I was playing for hours and progressing, and it didn't hit a stopping point. So I will probably go back to the demo and continue playing until they tell me I can't play anymore. Oh, do I go this way or? I used to watch someone play that. I watched Derp Stew played it. He really likes Dinkum. She had a stable with 100 dogs. I did see random dogs running around and they seemed very friendly, but there was no way to interact with them yet. She would laugh like a maniac every time she saw them. The dogs are very cute. What did I do? Yeah, I was learning how to cook. And then I was... Yeah, I got the different licenses. Like, I got a license to start mining for materials in the rocks. And then I got another one to use weapons. So yeah, it's all about getting those licenses so you could do more stuff. Oh no, I gotta swing and then did it. Pocopia, yeah, like that game looks very interesting. I don't know if you think it's free to play or you think they're charging for that. I don't know. It looks interesting. It definitely look, yeah, everyone kept saying Minecraft, but it's from the makers of Dragon Quest Builders, so it's more similar to that. And I do love Ditto. Yeah, I'm sure it's not free to play, but I was questioning if it was free to play. Which 2 exclusive? Oh, that was just a thing. Alright. A record by someone named Phoebe. Huck apparently can't see it. Why? What? I can't... Why can't I... That was weird. I wasn't able to get through there for a second there. Donkey Kong DLC should have been free. Yeah, Stitch, that sucks. At least make the Donkey Kong aisle free, and then the Emerald thing could be paid. Or yeah, either way, it just both of those things just seem very. It reminds me of Luigi's Balloon World, Imagine if Nintendo had charged for that. You know what's funny is if Luigi's Balloon World came out now, they would charge for it, probably. But yeah, that seems kind of scummy to charge $20 for that. I did, or was it $30 they're charging for it? I did hear people say that it felt like a ripoff, like they enjoyed it, but it's kind of like, why did they charge for this? It's 20, yeah. But when I've heard people liked it, but they kind of felt ripped off. Looked like cut content. It probably was for it to come out so soon after, you know, because Donkey Kong only came out last month. So you're not touching it. And what's really scummy is not part of NSO expansion. Why? That's the place you put your DLC. So then you're asking people to pay for your, you know, your subscription and then pay for the DLC. That's kind of scummy. It should be grandfathered into your subscription. I'm not agreeing with the way Nintendo's been handling things lately. It's kind of alienating me a bit. What's this guy doing? I'm gonna shoot a grenade at you. Come over here. Oh, in the face. That was a good one. Ouch. Announced Pokemon ZA DLC. Yeah, that was gross stitched. From what I heard is ZA was done last year and it got delayed. So that may be why. Also, that DLC is not going to come out until February. But it is kind of weird that they announced it so quickly. I don't like that. I don't like when any game... That's been a trend with a lot of developers lately, and I don't like that. But, you know, I don't care either way. I'm not really a fan of DLC for Pokemon. I haven't really got another Pokemon DLC, so what am I supposed to do here? Because I can't... Oh, okay. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, I need to get higher. Or what if I just turn it to this guy? Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know if that was cheating, but I did it. I need a save point. Where are we? This is a Zebian military facility. Looks like this store can only be opened from the other side. Let's find another route. It looked fair to you. I was like, did I cheat? Oh, finally. Needed a refill there. I just didn't know how to reach there with the grappling. What was the point of doing that? Ouch. Are you gonna get the virtual boy stitched? And if you are, which one are you gonna get? You can get the cardboard one. Oh, we can go this way, or we can go through the door. You're getting the chrome plated platinum one. Ouch. Oh. No. Ouch. The cardboard one is kind of like Labo. Well, they're using the same type of lens as like it's not what the original Virtual Boy was. It just kind of emulates the experience. But the kind of 3D lens that they're using in this replica is similar to Labo in both the replica and the cardboard. That was a sad announcement. Yeah, because for years I've been saying I wanted Virtual Boy on the NSO. I didn't know they were going to do it like this. I don't agree with how they're doing it. But for a long time I was like, with the Virtual Boy, because what I like about NSO is presenting Nintendo's history, and that was part of Nintendo's history, even though it wasn't a successful concept, but it's just nice to preserve it. And how they're doing it is really scummy, and I don't like it. I get they want you to experience it as it is, but I'm not paying for it. Yeah, like, again, it hasn't been confirmed, but they did say this is the only way to play it, and I don't want to believe that, because they could easily allow you to just not play that way. Like, if you know, I've emulated Virtual Boy before, and what you could do is you could have it the way it was originally intended, how like there's two images on each side, and you could use you could use 3D glasses or whatever, or you could just focus on one lens. And if you focus on one lens, it's like playing any other game. So I don't see why they can't offer just a filter to allow you to see it through one lens. Then you don't need a peripheral. You could just play it on your TV or in handheld, like any other NSO game. But for them to make it a requirement sucks, because that means a lot of people are not going to experience this. They're not even going to bother downloading the app, because it's like, well, can't play it. And that defeats the purpose of it. I thought NSO was about, you know, not only preserving and people playing their favorites, but also people discovering games and playing them for the first time. Look at Chibi Robo. A lot of people are enjoying playing that for the first time. Imagine if Nintendo required a peripheral to play Chibi Robo. Oh, this is a new enemy. It's Sonic the Hedgehog, but on fire? What the hell? Yeah, imagine if they say you could only play the GameCube NSO if you buy the GameCube NSO controller. Imagine if they did that. You can't use a Switch Pro controller. You cannot use the Joy-Con. You have to buy this. That's what they're doing now. They're gatekeeping. And it's like, you could only play this with this. You have to pay $50 a year to access the app, and then you have to give us another $100 or $25 for this peripheral. And it's like, it's stupid. And yeah, and that's another thing. You're asking people to pay for something so niche. Plus, after playing those Virtual Boy games, after a little while, you're gonna put it down and not go back to it. It's a fun novelty to check out. You're not going to be spending hours and hours playing these games. You know, it's a fun little thing to check out, and then you're gonna move on. So to invest that much money into something you're barely gonna use is ridiculous. DK bongos are coming $150. I believe it's stitched. They're gonna put watch, because you know how they put Mario Paint on NSO, but it has like a little thing that it says mouse only. They're gonna put DK bongos on the GameCube app, and it's gonna say bongos required, and so that's gonna be locked unless you buy the NSO bongo, the wireless bongos for like $150. They would do that. I would totally see it. I ain't paying for Virtual Boy for 14 titles. That would take like 4 years to release. That's another thing. They said to start, you know, it's like they said over time. So we'll get 1 or 2 of those over a course of several months. Yeah, we're not going to be getting all of those games. I guess we'll go to this checkpoint. Yeah, I'm very disappointed at how they're handling things. This has been like a thing with them where they announce something that's really fun, but then it's like, oh, that's how they're doing it, and it really deflates the fun out of it. That's been happening a lot lately. Weirdness, yeah. Oh, I'm getting hit way too much. The positive thing is Nintendo reacts well to feedback in a lot of ways. Like if like I do think that they're gonna change up that game key card thing. I do think if people react negatively to the Virtual Boy thing, they may release an update to it to allow you to play it without the peripheral. I think that there's room for change. So it's possible. Sometimes they listen. But also the problem is sometimes they listen, but it takes like forever. Like once nobody cares anymore. So we'll see. Look how long it took for them to put in button mapping for NSO. You know, so like sometimes they listen, but then they take 500 years. Gauntlet time. Got him. Oh. No. Oh, I guess we should talk about the Mario anniversary. I thought that was a really sucky way to celebrate Mario's anniversary. It's like, oh, we're releasing the Galaxy games. It's like, okay. Oh, we got this multiplayer update for Switch 2 for Wonder. It's like, okay. And that was it. It's like, oh. I feel like Mario deserved a little more than that. We did it. I was hoping they would bring back Mario 35, just call it, you know, Super Mario 40, bring that back, announce a new game or like something, or I don't know, Mario Maker 3, or I don't know, just there was no new game announced or even teased. That giant pipe's broken and it's leaking lava. Did Cheyenne Geiga landing cause this? Ow. Ouch. Keep forgetting I have a shield, but that came in handy. How come that's not activating? Waiting for the meter to fill. There we go. Oh, I didn't know you could jump up here. Nice. Needed a heal. Oh no. No. Didn't mean to do that. No. Also, did we need another Fire Emblem game? I mean, I'm biased because I don't care for Fire Emblem, but I feel like we got 3 houses, we got engaged to, you know, we got the Fire Emblem Warriors. Didn't they make a second one? If they did. And now we're having another one. I'm like, great for people that care about Fire Emblem, but there's other Nintendo IPs that are just not being represented, and I just feel like we didn't need another Fire Emblem. I'm excited for the new. You skipped Engage? Okay. I think Engage didn't get great reviews, right? Because people like 3 houses, and I remember Engage didn't get a lot of. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I didn't get a great reception. Yeah, Mario 35. I wasn't expecting a lot. Like I wasn't expecting something big, but I just was really underwhelmed. I think the big problem was the direct was too long. I think that I don't know why. I feel like initially it was supposed to be a separate direct, and I don't know what happened, but they combined them. I think there should have been a separate 20-minute Mario Anniversary direct, and then like a week later you have the direct with everything else. Because it was so awkward. Like right after Yoshi's announcement, they went into the indie games, and then like that transition was horrible. Like that just didn't work. Because I felt bad for those indie games because people were so disappointed that there wasn't more for Mario's Anniversary, and they were so focused on that I don't think that people gave attention to those indie games that got announced. Everybody was still in shock. It did a disservice to those games. Two old games with almost no change and upcharge, no thanks. I own. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like I already own the Galaxy games. I could play those whenever I want. Why do I need this? It feels like it's for people that never played the original. It's for people. It's like, oh well, we got the movie. Don't you want to play the game? Because you're gonna want to see the movie. So yeah, that's all it is. It's just a tie-in. And I think it's more for people that have never experienced the Galaxy games. Also, another thing, I think it's bizarre that the next movie is based in the Galaxy universe. Shouldn't the next one be like Mario World, Super Mario World? Because spoilers, it ends with the Yoshi egg. Right in the sewers, you see the Yoshi egg drop and then start cracking, and that's how it ends. So I assumed, oh, the Mario Brothers gonna go into the sewers, find Yoshi, go into a pipe, and end up in Dinosaur Land. For them to jump to Galaxy, I was like, oh. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm surprised. That seems like quite a leap. Plus, I would have preferred a Dinosaur Land. How do I open that door? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, reduce the amount of energy consumed by when dodging. I could use that one. No. Okay, I don't need that, but we'll use that one. That displays the enemy's HP. We still don't. Where do I get? I need to look that up or something. How do I get high grade material? Because look how much money I have. I'm having close to 10,000. Nothing to spend it on because I don't have any high grade material. Oh, do we go up? Do we go down? Oops, that's the wrong button. I haven't mastered this. Ugh. I'm gonna try one more time. If I can't, we could just go left. You don't have to go up here. I can't get up there. We're just gonna go through. Oh, we can drop down there, or we can keep going this way. We can drop down there. Oh. Giving us two different paths. Let's see what's here. Oh no. Damn it. There was way too much going on there. But I still want to know what's going on up here. I just don't get much momentum from that one. Yeah, how do I get... Oh, wait. There we go. No! No! Ugh. I was doing good there too. There we go. I did it! No, I didn't. Oh, that was rough. I was right there too. 3 hours later. Ugh. No. This is so difficult to control. Finally. Ugh. Hey, evil guy. I think they should have just made 3D All-Stars update release. I agree. I think they should have, all they needed to do is release like an update for people that already have it, and then release like a new physical of it all together. I think that would have gone over better. All right, how are you doing? Oh. Instead of having two collections. Yeah, it just seems, yeah, it seemed odd. People that already invested in buying the 3D World 3D All-Stars. Also, a lot of people, since it was out of print and unavailable, people spent a lot of money, like $80, $90 to buy it because it's like a collector's item, and then now it's obsolete because you're releasing this other version. So yeah, people feel even more ripped off because of that. Just again, Nintendo making very odd decisions that I don't agree with. There we go. Oh. Slept in later than you meant to? Well, Stitched is here. Somehow he's awake. I didn't mean to... I have to jump a little to do that. And I keep forgetting that. No. There we go. There's nothing up here, really. Oh, no. That was really bad. So I gotta like do the roll, then do the that. Oops. Stitched his height. Yeah, Evil Guy, we were just talking about how disappointing the Mario Anniversary announcement was. It was just like, here's Galaxy, and here's an update to Wonder, and that's it. And here's Yoshi. This is not technically Mario, but we're gonna put it in anyway, because it's the Mario universe, even though this game is not in the Mario universe. And here's some indie games. The end. Bye. It's like, what? Did it? That, well, I was saying how it should. I think it was originally supposed to be two separate directs, and they put it together, and that was a major mistake. It should have just been 20-minute Mario Anniversary, then a week later the other direct, because they ended it with Yoshi, and then it went into the indie games, and everybody was in shock, and everybody was horrified, and everybody was like, what's going on? And then so the indie games got ignored, and it was a disservice to those poor developers, because everybody was just in shock and outraged and kind of like talking, and it was a really horrible transition to the rest of the other games. And I really think that it would have benefited to just separate that. It would have been less of a blow, sort of. Yay, we increased our HP. Woohoo! Nice. All right, so we made a path all around. We could still go this. We haven't gone down here, so we'll do that. Yeah, I was expecting them to bring back Mario 35, just rebrand it as Mario 40. I was expecting Mario Maker 3. I was expecting maybe a tease of a new 3D Mario. Like, maybe it was wrong to expect all those things, but... Oh, this is locked. I can't go here yet. Oh, we could still go down there. No, that's locked. Right? Let's double check that. I'm surprised we still haven't gotten a new Mario game. Well, yeah, I mean, well, Mario Wonder was not that long ago. But if you mean 3D Mario, yeah, we haven't gotten that, like, a new one since Odyssey. And we haven't gotten any since they ported 3D World. And that, yeah, that was a while. It's been a while. Oh, this is where I died before. Okay. No. Stitch is a really fun game. My only issue is, even though I enjoyed it, I was left feeling kind of empty afterwards. Like, I don't see myself going back and playing it. The music was not memorable. I enjoyed it, but it was all kind of a blur. You know what I mean? Like, you ever play games like that where you enjoyed it, but you then, when you're done playing it, you feel like you feel nothing? Like, there was something a little empty about it. But it was fun. It was, you know, it was definitely a step up from the new Super Mario Brothers series. There was a lot of more frames of animation, so then Mario felt more alive. There was a lot of great details in the level designs, so it was fun. But again, it was just, there was something about it that just kind of left me cold when I finished it. It was mostly the music. Just like, it was just weird that none of the music was memorable at all. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Like, if you're ever itching for like a 2D Mario and you really, then there you go. That's your fix. You know, you could just play that. Elephant Mario was a lot of fun. That was cute. Oh, you didn't beat it yet? I recommend it. The later levels are insanely difficult. Like, that, they have like the equivalent to Star Road. Those levels are insane. I remember it really having to do them over and over and over again. Really challenging. It's good for people who are like, oh, this game's too easy. How am I supposed to get these guys? There we go. Oh, we did it. So yeah, I started it around the same time. Okay. I always try to focus on one game at a time, because that always happens where, like, you're liking a game, but then you end up never going back to it. I try to stick with one game at a time. Oh. I think eventually we'll learn an extension to our grapple. There's no way to get that otherwise. We're making really good progress. Wait, have I been here? No. So what's next on the Zeldathon for you? Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask is the only Zelda game I haven't played through. I played a little bit of it and I hated the time mechanic. So I don't know if I'll ever play through that. But I played every other Zelda game. Maybe one day. If I literally have nothing else to play. Oh my god, there's too many going on here. Oh my god. This guy's thick. I'm still seeing how I feel about the time mechanic. It hasn't bothered me yet. No, majority have no issue with it, but there are a few people like myself that have issues. But yeah, majority of people are fine with it once you get used to it. I just couldn't stand it. Still have the second dungeon to do. Okay. We desperately need healing. Oh no, spikes? Nice. Ran right into it. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over. I don't think I'm gonna get past these spikes. Ugh. This is our last chance. How am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Please save, I need it. I don't know if we go left or we go right. Okay, we need to turn into the mech to open that. I hope this loops. Oh, I think this looped around. This is good. Oh, goody. Alright, goody. Oh no. Let's see what is over here. Oh, I can't get up there, right? No. Alright, we have to go through the lava. Oh. Got him. Oh, I can use it as a platform? No, I don't think you can. How am I supposed to get across, though? Oh. Ugh. I don't know if I can reach. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay. Hey, Gamer Herb, how are you? Check out Super Mario Mini and Peach Adventure for 2D Mario goodness. Super Mario Mini and Peach Adventure. I don't know what that is. Is that a homebrew? Welcome to the stream. Ugh. Core Mini is free on itch in browser or the GBA game. Oh, okay, cool. Adventure is a Super Nintendo hack of Super Mario World. Ah, does it play like Super Princess Peach? There's nothing for me to grapple onto over there, though. All right, I don't think we're supposed to go that way. It's like its own thing with elements of Super Mario 1 world. All right, that sounds good. Open that yet. I'm really liking it. It's definitely very Metroid inspired. So if you like Metroid, you'll like this game. Oh. We'll be able to open that. So there are times when you use Pac-Man, there's like designated areas where you get to play as Pac-Man. But for the most part, it's Metroid. Maybe we could teleport somewhere else. I'm not. So we explored that area. This area is blocked. We didn't go up here, did we? Let's try that. What have you been playing lately? Sunday morning anime and games. Oh, this area. Ugh. I don't know if I'll be able to get back. I beat Kirby's Dream Land. I was lurking in that stream a little bit. That's a great game. It's funny, when they announced a new Yoshi game, it kind of reminded me of Kirby's Dream Land 3. Playing Super Mario Eclipse. Is that the Mario Sunshine hack? I watched somebody play that. Oh, this thing. Ew. Also, they remade Snow Brothers. I've been playing that, and also the Pico Park 2 people. All right, that's a lot. Yeah, I was saying, Stitch, I actually might buy a Switch 2 just to play that Yoshi game, because that was the only game in the whole Direct that I was excited about. Because I'm a hardcore Yoshi fan. And also Tomodachi Life comes out in the spring, and I've never played that, but maybe that'll scratch my Animal Crossing itch. Because I've been wanting a new Animal Crossing. So maybe spring would be a good time for me to get a Switch 2. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, it definitely looks like Kirby's Epic Yarn too, yeah. The Hack of Sunshine is really fantastic. It runs on real hardware. Nice. Ooh, what if they do a Yoshi bundle? Where's that stupid fly? Come on, where are you? I saw my friend stream that game and it looked really cool. Oh, the Princess Peach one. Okay, I got him. Should I go down there? Doesn't seem to be anything there. There we go. I was trying to shoot it up, but it wasn't doing it. Uh-oh. Ah! Nice. Oh no. The enemies and vibe is almost going to be a Black Knight sword. I've never played Black Knight sword. Yeah, definitely. Yes, there's definitely a sci-fi vibe. Okay, where are we? New area. We can go up or we can go left. That looks like a boss fight. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh. This looks sus. Oh. Pac-Man time. Waka waka waka. Where are we going? Oh, this is a way back. Oh. Okay, we didn't really need to go all the way back though. It's just a shame because it's like this is a really cool experiment to do with the Pac-Man IP, and no one's playing it, no one's talking about it. So there goes experimenting and doing something new. But it's gonna port the original Pac-Man another 100 million times. You were like, "Oh, I want to do something new with Pac-Man." I was like, "They did. You ignored it." And also, we got Pac-Man World 2 coming out on the 26th. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I mean, I love the first Pac-Man World remake. I very much enjoyed that, but I wasn't a huge fan of Pac-Man World 2. Most people love it, But I reached a point where I got stuck and I stopped playing it, the original game. So I don't know. Yeah, Star Fox is like, let's do something different. No, we hate it. And it's like, all right, I guess we're like not gonna do anything anymore with it. So yeah, and then there are all these sections where you get to play as the Pac-Man. Controlling is an issue. There we go. Nice. There's so much happening in this game. It's like you could go in any direction into the woods in the gaming. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of backtracking. Like you could when you hit a save point, you could backtrack to other areas in the game, and that you could probably access new areas there, because it's just like Metroid, where when you get the new power up, you could access areas you couldn't before. So there's backtracking. You can go in different directions. The gameplay changes up where it turns into a Metroid game, but then it's a Pac-Man game. Oh, well, congratulations, VA Tracks. Hopefully you have something else lined up. What's the plan? Also, I mean, like, gaming as a whole, most of the attention right now is Silksong. Yes, so I feel bad for any games that came out. Yeah, because this game came out, and I think maybe it didn't run well, because I played it a few months later with the patch, and it runs fine for me. But then, now Silksong is taking all the air out of the room for any other game. So it kind of sucks for any game that came out like before it. I know a lot of developers were postponing their games. They've postponed it for like the end of the year or next year to kind of avoid the Silksong time. On my way to drop off some company equipment. That job sucked. All right, well, that's good. You should get... Oh, I didn't even read the prompt, though. I don't know what that said. But yeah, hopefully you'll get something better. I know what it's like to stay in a sucky job situation. Back to your old job, all right. Always something else to do for money. Yeah. You could do an OnlyFans. We can get OnlyFans VA Tracks. Why not? Nice. Okay. One moment, please. I got a BRB. I'll be right back. I am back. You don't think you'll get many fans? You'll be surprised. An item can be used as a decoy. Once obtained, it follows mini puck. Press X to detach it, leaving it behind as a decoy to attract enemies. Oh! Oh, I needed 10 more ghosts. Oh, wait. I got it. Oh no, the boss. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, well now what do I do? Oh. Oh no. I failed. From the beginning, I would mean the beginning of this boss fight and not the whole thing. Okay. I'm understanding the controls better now. Okay. I did it! Woohoo! Oh no, what's happening? Jump, jump, jump. Hey, Jankor, how are you? Welcome to the stream. No. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I win? Did I die? Where am I going? Did I fail? I failed. Sue says you're old as fuck. He also called you rude. Oh no. Are you still playing Night Rain? I haven't seen you stream lately. Hey, Derpstew, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hype. You've been dead lately? Well, congratulations on coming back to life. Good. Hype. Making a lot of progress in this game. We unlock these like Pac-Man levels. This is like the first time I've been playing where we get to do these kind of levels. It's challenging though. Oh, okay, I have to go completely on the platform. That's what I've been doing wrong. I'm jumping too soon. Stu said he hates frogs. What? Even with a Ouija board, he torments me. This looks fun. They're actually Pac-Man now. Yeah, evil guy. Like, so for the majority of the game, it's been like a very Metroid-esque game. You only play as Pac-Man in certain areas, but now they have like full Pac-Man levels now. The only way to contact someone as old as you, it looks like lots of stairs. My worst enemy. I love frogs. Well, there you go. We love the frog lovers here. What are these things? They're like ghosts that are trapped or something? I don't know. So I don't know what's happening right now. This is complicated. You're welcome for the shout out. Frog hype. Woohoo! He backtracks after saying he's never made you scones. Oh. Still waiting for my scones. No. He's not dead yet. All right. We love frogs. Have you played Ribbit King? Have I played Ribbit King? It sounds familiar. I don't think I have. I need to start over. That was a mess. Oh wait, is Ribbit King that GameCube game? I only found out about that recently. Oh yeah, it's like Frog Golf. No, yeah, I would like to play that. I might stream that at some point. I only found out about that recently because what happened when GameCube was added to NSO, people are saying random GameCube games they wanted, and there was someone saying, Ribbit King, you better add Ribbit King. I was like, what the hell is Ribbit King? And I was like, oh my god, why have I never heard of this game? It was so cute. I've never used a Parasect, but I have heard about it. It's fun with 4 players. How do I get this platform to go? Because it's not... There we go, now it's doing it. So close. It's easy to do games multiplayer with. Okay. You need to make a big cat game where your froggy runs away. Why? Why would you do that to my poor froggy? Yeah, that was a close call. His health was almost gone. Did they really need to make this so challenging? This is like Dark Souls. What am I supposed to do here? Because I think I beat him before and it took me there. And then what am I supposed to do there? There's nothing there and then time runs out. I just wish they gave you a little more time. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep jumping back. That's not what I want to do. Okay, look, after I beat him, now where I go? Oh, when a boss is weakened, you can hurt it by jumping on it, and then when you are close to the boss, hold B to perform consecutive jumps. But I don't have time to get to the boss. That's what I'm saying. It's like, where did the boss go? How could I consecutively hit the boss if it's disappeared? Yeah, I was confused. It could be a glitch, or it could be something I'm doing wrong. Ouch. Oh. What? What is happening? I just don't, they don't give you enough time. Oh. I'm gonna try one more time, and hopefully we don't have to do this. I think I could leave and go somewhere else, but we'll just try one more time. Oh, let me restart that. They don't give you time to make a mistake, so if I make a mistake, I might as well start over. Gotta do it perfect. I don't have my game genie. All right. All right. Where's the boss, though? There's... Ah! Ah! I was holding the B button, and it didn't keep attacking. I don't know what that was about. But at least we got up to him toward the end. Whatever I was doing, I had some extra time there that I didn't have before. We just gotta keep doing it. Right. Come on. Ugh. Oh. Okay, so you have to be like right up to it. You have to be like almost in the boss, and then you can hold down the B button. The problem is just catching up to him. They do not give you enough time for this. It's rough, but it's doable. It's just, you have to just be perfect with your timing. You just screwed up. I just wish that they, in that part, I wish they didn't put you so far away from the boss. Because you have to catch up to him, wasting time. It's Dark Souls. It's Pack Souls. Well, Dark Souls is Bandai Namco. Did you know like every like publisher turned down Dark Souls? Like nobody wanted to release it. And I think the last one they went to was Bandai Namco. It was like, all right, we'll release it. Hey, Predator Gaming, how are you? Welcome to the stream. All right. Where is this guy? Oh. Oh. I don't give you enough time. Can you imagine if it was never released? What if what was never released? Oh, Dark Souls? Yeah, that would have been weird, right? Then it wouldn't have... Dark Souls made its own genre. Let me start over. You wouldn't have any Souls-like, yeah. That's what happened with Bayonetta, also. Because I think didn't Sega was the distributor of Bayonetta 1, I believe, and Bayonetta 1 didn't sell well, so then they made Bayonetta 2, and then like everyone they went to said no. Like Sony said no, Microsoft said no, and so Nintendo was like, all right, we'll release Bayonetta. And then Pete, remember everyone was angry. It was like that Bayonetta 2 and 3 were Nintendo exclusives. I'm like, you do realize that Bayonetta 2 and 3 wouldn't have happened if not for Nintendo stepping in. And then they also stepped in for Devil's Third. That was funny. Every developer said no, and Nintendo's like, we'll release it. And then they saw it. They were like, oh, this game sucks. They don't give you enough time. I don't get this. I'm just not gonna do that one. I don't know if we have to or not. But we'll come back to that one because I feel like I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So we're just gonna skip that for now. They didn't want what I don't like is I wish you could hold down the button and he starts chomping. The problem is he only does it for a limited time and then the ghost moves. So then you have to go chasing him. I wish that didn't happen. As soon as you start chomping on him, he just keeps chomping on him. You don't. It doesn't matter if he moves. So yeah, I don't like that part. Like I don't really know what was going on there. There's a boss fight there. You're doing good today. Switch 2 has overheating issues in the dock. I've not heard of that. played 2 when I had my Switch. I don't know. Has anyone in the chat heard of overheating issues? I mean, that's why the dock has a fan in it. You again. Nice. I think overheating is the rent. John's overheating. No, I'm not. What is going on up here? Anything? No. Go back to the save point. We'll do that. Ouch. Oh, that's what you heard, so you haven't experienced it yourself. Okay, I haven't heard of any Switch overheating issues. Thank you for the GGs. The dock fan makes it overheat? How would that work? Because like the dock is not doing anything really, just the fan and outputting to the television. It's the Switch itself that is the system, but I don't know. I've not heard of any overheating issues. I'm sure a few people may have had problems. Personally, I haven't had any issues. I've been playing Donkey Kong for like 10 hours a day sometimes. Yeah, so yeah, I haven't heard of any issues. There might they might have defective units, so they would, if they just, you know, get it repaired, it should be fixed. But I don't think that's a widespread issue. Hey, control issues. Yeah, we're talking Switch 2 issues or fan issues. How are you? No issues here. Okay, yeah, like I pretty much everybody on my follow list has a Switch 2 and I haven't heard of any issues. Oops, I think I just teleported right where I am. I have issues with fans all the time. Yeah, your only fans. This store is blocked, right? You only have one fan. You never know if it's fact they are running too much, they are in wrong conditions. Yeah, Stevie, maybe they're in a hot climate. Like, I'm assuming if you're in a very hot climate, you're not keeping your Switch 2 in a cool place. It can overheat. That's with every electronic device. Something up there. Are you still getting those Tomb Raider achievements? There might be something above here that I'm not seeing. Up here. Yeah, okay, I need to use these things. No, I've done that. There's a door there. I can take the elevator down. Or just take this door. Or dusty conditions. Yeah, I heard of people who are having problems with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Retrograde or whatever. Like their PS5 had been off for so long collecting dust that when they finally had a game to start playing, they just started playing it without cleaning out their vents, and people were overheating their PS5s. I've been stuck on my achievement of the week stuff for a while. All right. Okay, where are we? Oh, if we have this path, we could go there, or we can go up here. Let's see.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
No. If it never overheats? Well, if you use it often, yeah, it shouldn't overheat. But if you don't use it for like months or even a year, and it's collecting dust, and then you start using it without cleaning it out, it will overheat. That was happening to a lot of people. There was a PS5 drought where there was like nothing to play, and I think it was PlayStation. I think it was Final Fantasy VII DLC, or there was something that came out that all of a sudden everybody was playing their PS5, and then that's when all the overheating. So there's a warning to anybody. Any console that you're not playing for a long time and then decide to fire it up, just dust it. Just dust it a little bit. Playing a game called Namco versus Capcom right now, tactical game like Advance Wars, but with Namco and Capcom characters. Oh, that's cool. Nintendo needs to add Darkseid. Well, they would need to, well, Sega should add Sega CD stuff, because I don't think they added any Sega CD stuff to the NSO Genesis app, right? Because Darkseid was released on Sega CD, so they could release Darkseid. I'm gonna get that. Oh, I can reach. There we go. No! No! No. Platforming hell. I don't use it too much anyway. Gran Turismo 7 when I get bored. Okay. This is like me trying to navigate Metro. Yeah. That's the problem with Metro, especially the first NES Metroid. If you screw up on a platform, you'll just fall all the way down. And you're like, oh no. Oh, I did it. I did it. All right. Ugh. Oh, this is not lit up. We have to find a thing to activate that Pac-Man thing. Ouch. We can go in there. Or we can go up here. We have not been here. Aha! Nice. Waka 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 waka. Okay, well, what was the point of that though? Not really anything. It looks like there's a path here. Maybe not. Okay, let's go through that door then. A lot of people don't like the original NES Metroid, but I really like it. It's really tough though, like especially when you die and then you only have like 30 health and then you gotta like farm for health. That's not fun. I did a whole stream where I beat it on stream. It took me like 7.5 hours, but I did it. Just stop with hybrid and just make a regular console. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer that, but no, the market is all hybrids. Look at everybody copying hybrids. You know, the Steam Deck, and also the Xbox One is coming out, and there's rumors the PS6 is gonna be a hybrid. So that's where the market is right now. That's what people want. I would like just a dedicated console, but that's not what the market is right now. For its time, it was great, but I wouldn't want to play it now. What? NES Metroid? Oh, found a secret. A very pretty stone. Well, if you ever do play the original Metroid, play the Japanese version. Because the Japanese version was on the Famicom disk system, and that has a save function. Doesn't really matter, 'cause if you play it on NSO, you have save states anyway, but... I hate that fire enemy, he's so annoying. I don't know why he didn't grab it. Oh! I think there's an opening up ahead. I bet Gaia can open it. But it's too narrow for us. Oh. So we gotta find like another creature to Because this guy, he's too thick. He can't fit in there. Too thick. So there might be another creature that we could turn into that will open this up. I feel like I should put a thing there. Okay, we gotta come back here at some point. The next Xbox will let you play your Steam games on it. Yeah, I did hear that. There's some sort of connection there with Steam. We haven't figured out how to open these. There's a lot of areas with this. I haven't figured out that. Will that you become a bot? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... I'm gonna go back to the hub. Maybe there's stuff for us to buy. Not interested in PS6? Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that there was much of the PS5 era. And then now we're moving on already, and it's just like, they didn't really do much with PS5. Wait, there was a merchant that had stuff, new stuff. I forgot where he was. Yeah, I got plenty of stones. Isn't this stone pretty? Actually, I'm collecting these sparkling stones. If you find any, bring them to me. She never said that before. Oh, well, I have a whole bunch of them. Giving me sparkly stones? Thank you. Okay, by markers, heavy armor. That looks good. Oh, you can only buy one at a time? Oh, that sucks. So I have to buy this in order to get to the next one. It's not letting me choose which one I want. I don't need marker maps. I guess I have to buy it. Heavy armor. Yeah, the PS5, then the Slim, then the Pro. Okay, I need 15 more. Alright. Alright, at least we know. At least we found a use for those stones.
Oh.
2 more things to activate the tower. We must get the spark bit and the dimension warp capsule. I feel like releasing a PS6 would be kind of overkill. Well, they're going to. They are going to. Like, I don't feel like the PS5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they're kind of done with PS5 already, which is ironic when they didn't really do anything with PS5. But we're moving on. I'll buy one of these. I'll buy 2 of these. There was a merchant, wasn't there? There was a merchant that we bought something from, didn't he? And I don't remember where they were. More thoroughly stimulates the healing process to increase the amount of HP restored with a Medicaid. Reduce via DP consumption. Slightly extend Oh, I need this, but I need 2 more infested spines. Yeah, PS5 had a very short. I can't get these 2 yet. Can't get these yet. I really need this extender. Don't be rude to the shopkeep. PS1 lasted, yeah, that the eras are lasting shorter and shorter amount of time, right? Because tech moves fast, so things get outdated faster. There's some areas we skip, so I'm okay backtracking and doing this over again. Hey! Hi. Thank you for the raid, Cajun Kishi. Party of 6. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How was your achievement hunting? I love Spider-Man and X-Men. Hype. I haven't played that in a while. I need to play it again. Did you get all the achievements? It has been a while. It's good to see you. Oh, we haven't gone up there. Let me see. No, you're very rusty. Some of those levels I'm really good at, and then the other ones are like impossible for me. Oh, there's an item there. Sparkly stone. The set is hard too. There's deathless achievement. That's crazy. I've heard complaints that some of those retro achievements are like really unattainable unless you're like a hardcore speedrunner who's played those games for 100 million years. Next Steam Deck will be like a console, like a PC, and you just plug it in. I don't think so. I think a Steam Deck is gonna be the same hybrid, just stronger. I mean, again, no, they're not gonna go away from the hybrid model. That's popular. People like that, so they're not gonna go away from that. If they do, it's just gonna be another Ouya. Remember the Ouya? Also, yeah, didn't Steam have their console? I forgot what it was called. Wasn't it called the Steam Box or something? That was a failure. So they did that already, and it was a failure. Yes, that would just be a PC. So there's no point in having a Steam Deck if it's just a PC. For that, you get a PC. Okay, this is locked. You could check. Maybe we were able to open that door. I don't think so. And then we didn't go up here. So. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh, I want that. You gonna explode? Nice. All right, we're going. Wait, how do I go up? Uh-oh. Ah! I wish I had a big robot that ate my enemies. Me too, Stitched. Sony bring out a dock for PS. What? The Portal? You want them to make a dock, or did they already make a dock? Come on, come on. They're making one? Okay. Okay, I need to do this, and then... there. No. He just went sliding off that platform. There we go. No! There we go. Whew. Okay, I did it. So there should be an item. Woohoo! Let's see, what is over here? If I drop down here, this will allow me to get that item, I think. But then what is over here? Oh, this just goes back. Okay. Ouch. Ah. Yay, we got high grade material. So with that we can upgrade either our sword or like that red bar, like how much energy we can use. All right, that's good. I have a shortcut over here. Oh, they didn't like that I took that. They're all attacking me now. Ow. Alright, GG's on that. Now we can go this way because we haven't seen what's over there. Ow. Oh. No. No. At least you don't have to fight that other, like, rhino thing over here. It's weird that he didn't grab the ledge. Finished my animation, now to relax and do what I want all day to reward myself. Freaking looking for jobs, I am tired. Okay. I'll take a break. What would you do in your break? All right, we gotta go. Oh, we ate all 4 of them. Oh, we have to get that. Nice. How do we get there? I have not job searched for 3 days. Tomorrow I have an interview day, and I have an interview. Yesterday I did some. Okay. About to drop off the company's equipment now. So long, soul-sucking job. All right. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to get up there. We must need like another power-up or something. Because I can't jump here. This thing can't grab onto ledges. So I'm just gonna have to come back here. That sucks. Class credit assignment was way too long. Was there an enemy there? Can you platform off of them? That's true. There was those like squid looking things, but I don't see how they would give me a boost up. I think I just need a double jump because there's been certain areas that I've noticed that I can't jump to. So I'm thinking eventually I will learn a double jump or something that will shoot me. Like kind of similar to this move, but it'll go vertical maybe. Do I go through that door? We got another Pac-Man thing here. I think I did that one already. I don't remember. So they released a patch for this earlier today. Not today, but the past few weeks, I think. Because I remember hearing this game didn't run well on Switch 2. But maybe it runs better now? I don't know. Alright, we go this way. There's a door there. Waka waka waka. Infested bones. I need infested infested spines. No, the other way. Right. There's a door up there. That's the only way we can go. Okay. Ouch. Ow. There we go. I like those grenades. Because before that, I didn't really have a long-range weapon. Uh-oh. Okay. Now where are we? Aha, there's an item over here I haven't gotten. Ouch. You know, those spikes there. Yeah, if you hold down ZR, Pac-Man just stops. So you don't have to be running around. And if you press A, you'll have a guide line tell you where you'll be jumping. But I want to jump. Ouch. Ooh, max HP hype. We're gonna go. We can go to. We came through that door, so we're gonna go to this door. Ow. Nope. There we go. Hmm. I noticed the space you're in is a ghost shape. Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, so we did this one already. Oh, now I remember. It was this guy that we bought stuff from. Maybe he has more goodies. I don't think I have to fast travel to him. I think we're on our way to him. And I could backtrack to some of those other Pac-Man mazes. Like, there's some in the beginning of the game. Here he goes.
Hey.
Nope, we don't have any of these things.
See nice leather on.
I'll save. Oh, we never went. We skipped some areas. We didn't go down here. Oh, we found a whole new area. Oh. Ouch. Don't touch that. Huh. Look, he can't even break this. Well, we need to get something else to do that. A lot of spider webs around here. I'm trying to hit that thing and it won't let me do it. It keeps like It keeps like locking on to the enemy for some reason, and I'm not trying to hit the enemy. There we go. Oh, how annoying. Okay, I got one. Got it. Woo! Sparkling stone height. Ooh, new area. Oh, new enemy. Rare Pokemon. He's cute. I want him as a pet. Grab your Pokeballs. Ouch. Do we go left? Do we go up? Yeah, this is a whole new area. Oh, welcome back, VA Tracks. We discovered a new area, so we're not running around in circles now. Ouch. Can I hit that enemy? Oh, that's a new enemy. Rainbow compound eyes. Oh, there's something over there. Moolah. Oh. Is it a shortcut? Yeah, we unlocked the shortcut. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that enemy there. Arg. It's gonna take us all the way back. Those yellow gems look like Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch. It sucks we have to go all the way back. So what's the next game for you, VA Tracks? So Stitched, VA Tracks, he beat Resident Evil Village on stream, and he did not like it. And I was saying, like, I didn't even get out of the village. Like, I was so lost that I didn't get that far in the game. The game is just so hard to navigate. Everything looks the same. And so I got kind of confused. But, you know, I might go back to it at some point. Ironically, I liked the DLC and I beat the DLC. But then not the main game, which is hysterical. Yeah, you know, it's like either people love it or hate it. I've never heard many people middle of the road about Village. I've heard some people really don't like it, and then some people really do like it. It really depends. There's no, like, way to say whether someone will like it or not. It just really depends. I've not been this way. Ouch. We have not been over here. Need to find something to break that. Did you play the... What other Resident Evil games have you played? What? You can't break this? No? Whoa, what was that? Wow. Oh, well, we got the shortcut. I skipped 5, 6, 7 because I didn't care. Because I like the more classic Resident Evil. Don't play Village. Some people would... I know people that really like Village, though. Like Mr. Cherry loves Resident Evil Village. And believe it or not, there's people that speed run. RE4 remake is better. Well, that's more closer to classic Resident Evil. Oh no. Oh, that thing explodes. You have to break this on the other side. Ugh, I don't know. Do we go left or do we go right? Go this way. Oh, I want that. A lot of money in this area. So VA Tracks, what Resident Evil games have you not played? Because then I could recommend one, knowing you didn't like Village, and knowing that you like RE4 Remake. I recommend Revelations if you haven't played it. That's more classic Resident Evil. Oh, this is annoying. Here we go. I recommend Code Veronica if you like if you liked Resident Evil 2, the original Resident Evil 2 and 3, like 1, 2, and 3, because it plays like that. If you did not like the original 1, 2, and 3, I do not recommend Code Veronica, because it's going to be tank controls and a lot of puzzles and, you know, that kind of stuff. If you want something like a Resident Evil 4, I guess it'll be like Revelations is like a bridge between classic Resident Evil and Resident Evil 4. So maybe you'd like a Revelation. Uh, 5, 6, and 7 I skipped because I didn't like the direction that the RE games were going in personally. I can't say whether I like them or not because I didn't play them. What's annoying is, for some reason, my grappling hook locks on to the enemy, which doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't do anything to an enemy with the grappling hook, so I don't know why. I think that's a bug, because it's like, why does it do that? And there's no way for me to get that enemy up there. Oh, there we go. I beat 5, it was just okay. I heard 5 is only really good if you play with a friend, like, because the AI is so horrible for Shiva. That's what I've heard. Because every time I hear somebody like, oh, I love Resident Evil 5, they always say, but you have to play with a friend. So in other words, it's like Resident Evil 5 is not good solo. Oh, ooh, what is that? I can't get it. Yeah, I need like a super jump or something. Okay, I'm gonna put like a marker here to remind me. No, go back. Right here. It's like you need a super jump. One of these is the monster, I'm sure. Yep. Yep. Run! Ooh, save. The problem is these saves don't fill up your reserve health. You need the fast travel save one. These are just temporary checkpoints. Oh god, I don't want to go that way. Oh no! Oh, you need him to break those doors. Alright, now we know. There's an item over there. Oh, run! Two of them. I tried to turn into my mech, but the meter wasn't full. That's gonna be difficult going through that area. So we need this thing. Hello, wake up. There we go. Go over here. Over here. There we go. Oh, he gets like dormant. Okay. Alright. We don't have to worry about attacking again if we just go away from it. Ah. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, do we go left or do we right? There's so many different areas to go. This game is massive. This is treacherous. Ouch. This is dangerous. How am I supposed to... Oh, I don't want to go down that way. Oh no. I hate those Sonic the Hedgehog things. I'm gonna die. Oh. There's just too much going on right there. I think we may have to go back to the other checkpoint. Because I need my reserves filled up. All right, so we need to go. We haven't gone straight down here. Oh. What the heck is that thing? I don't know how to kill that thing. Got it. Oh, he didn't die. Nice. Sparkling stone. Oh. So sparkling stones can be hidden within enemies. I think that's the first one we found like that. Yeah, I can go this way. We can go here. We haven't finished going that way. Or we can go here. Let's go here. Ouch. Ouch. No. All right. Just straight across and then up. Rainbow compound eyes. Oh, I went the wrong way. Here's why every game should have a map. Alright, this thing killed me, I think. Oh! I didn't look at my health. Why didn't I look at my health? I could have healed myself. Gotta do that all over again. I do think this game could have used more checkpoints. Like, I think the checkpoints are a little too far apart. I haven't figured out how to open that yet. We'll go this way. There's something very satisfying using the grenade. Okay, this is where we died before. Let's try not to do that again. Ooh. Hi Car9. I've been playing No Man's Sky on Switch. I've been playing a few days. Alright. Is it your first time playing the game? I really like No Man's Sky. I've done some streams from it. Not recently. It's been a long time. But I want to go back to it because I heard they released like a whole bunch of new stuff. Like they added fishing. I really wanted to check that out. I don't know if that was temporary. Like I think like I heard like some of those missions or some of that content expires or something. But I'm not sure. But yeah, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. I got No Man's Sky on Steam last month. Oh, okay. I like it, and it's been keeping me busy. Yeah, Stitch. I like that. We should play sometime. Doesn't it have it has crossplay, right? So we could actually play in each other's games because I have it on Xbox. They updated it today. Oh, on Switch, and they have a new update Voyager. Okay. Not sure if there's crossplay. I think there's cross save though. I remember there being cross save. I remember there being crossplay with PC and Xbox. I believe, but I don't remember. Toy Voyagers is not out yet on Switch. Be hopeful soon. Okay. Yeah, I actually got end credits at No Man's Sky, so I technically beat it. There is a way to actually. Does have cross save? We have not been over here, have we? Not a new area. Oh, secret gives you more map markers. Okay. I made my first ship called the Jitterbug. Looks like a green beetle. That's cool. I remember there was a very long mission to get the living spaceship. Do you see the spaceships that look like jellyfish? Like there's like those organic looking one. I got one of those. That's like the coolest looking ships. But there's like a really long like storyline and all these items you have to get. It's like a whole thing. It's like really difficult to get everything you need to do it, but it's worth it because they're really cool. The ship is alive. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's in one of my No Man's Sky VODs. I say past that, like completely doing story, I unlocked the last race. Okay. How do I... There we go. Ow. Go away. Ugh. Why couldn't I grab that? Ooh, secret. Sparkly stone. Okay. Come back. Where's that stupid little asshole? Damn it. Oh, forget it. Oh. What's the point of being over here? Okay, maybe I should have kept going. Okay. Oh. Ugh. I really need to kill that enemy because it's like distracting me from like trying to get across. There we go. Yeah, that, ugh. Yeah, he was shooting his booty. All right. How do we get over there? Okay. Oh. It's hard to see because you're like blindly jumping. Oh no, this thing again. Ah, I got him. Oh, this guy. Boss? Oh, who's that? Hello. Can't go this way yet. Oh, we have a new friendo, but we can't talk to friendo. Can't get up there. Oh no, this thing. Damn. Nice. What is he doing? He's drilling. Did you see that? What was he doing? He's drilling. Hey. Aaron streams? Hey, Aaron Norman with a party of 5. Welcome to the stream. What were you playing? Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I bet you were hyped for the direct for getting a new Fire Emblem. Hype, hype, hype. Did you expect a new Fire Emblem? Because I feel like Engage wasn't that long ago. Here you go, we got another one. Oops, I meant to dodge. It's connected to 3 houses, yeah. Hype, hype, hype. 3 houses part 2. They could have called it 4 houses. They've been every 2 or 3 years since the 90s, basically, so it's getting close to that time. Ah, okay. We go down or do we go across? Infested bone fragment. Fire Emblem apartment complex. Yeah, basically. 4 houses is what I'm going to... Yeah, 4 houses is what you're going to call it. Going for a snack? Okay, bring us all snacks. Stitch wants pineapple pizza. Okay, we need to activate this Pac-Man thingy. We don't have it yet. I can go down now. Oh, these areas are just so... There's such a maze. Ooh, secret. Like, if you want a game that you're gonna get lost in, like a Metroid, then I recommend this. Some people don't find this fun, but I do. Just getting kind of just exploring and getting lost in like a maze, like giant maps. I like that. Infested bone fragments. Okay, we went that way. I like the design of this area. I think you're in like a melted glacier. Look at this. I could go up that way or go down or go right. So many different areas. Oh, I got some money here. Oh, I thought this was a way. No, it's not. Huh. Could the path be blocked by the waterfall? No. And how would I get there? Huh. But I remember some people being upset. It was like, another Fire Emblem. I was, you know, sorry to say, I feel that way too, because I'm not into Fire Emblem, so I felt like, do we need another one? But hey, for the people that love Fire Emblem, there you go. I know. Like, I'm not angry about it. I'm just saying there were people that were angry about it. And I was shocked by that. I was like, okay, just because, you know, you may think that it's too soon. I actually was kind of feeling that way. But you don't have to be angry about it. Be happy for the people that love Fire Emblem. I think what the reason why people probably felt that way, because the direct in general was very underwhelming in general. That all the predictions of the things that people wanted did not happen. But I don't know, isn't that every direct? Yeah, we need a Fire Emblem Metroidvania, then people would be happy about it. No, then people would complain. They were like, where's classic Fire Emblem? I saw them and I do agree that a new Fire Emblem is very meh overall. Yeah, I mean, that's how they chose to close. That's another reason, is that people kept wondering, like, okay, that's disappointing, what's next? Okay, that's disappointing, what's next? So everyone was waiting for the big closer. Now, if you're really into Fire Emblem, that was a great big closer. But if you're not, it's like, that was it. So, ooh, I got 2 high-grade materials now. That's really good. So that's why it was disappointing. It's like people are just really wanting... I don't know what the hell people wanted, but... my issue is there's certain Nintendo IPs that are being neglected, and yet we're getting like, we're constantly getting Kirby, we're constantly getting Fire Emblem. Like there's certain IPs that we're constantly getting, and I get it, those are the sellers, those are doing well. I was kind of just hoping Nintendo would take a chance and, oh, we found another one of these. Let me mark it on the map. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. That's how I feel every time. Yeah, every time a Zelda comes out, and if you're not into Zelda, you're like, didn't we just have that? Like, if they announce another Zelda, it's like, didn't we already have Tears of a Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom? Like, we've had that. Meanwhile, I'm like, give me more Zelda, because I'm all into it. But they should mix up the old IPs more. Golden Sun, yes. Golden Sun is Camelot, right? Is it a rights issue? Like, what has Camelot been doing? Because I think Nintendo's been doing their own Mario parties, or has Camelot still doing Mario parties? Unfortunately, Golden Sun has never been a seller. I mean, Golden Sun on the DS sold really badly. I'm not an RPG person, and I loved Golden Sun. So that says a lot when you can cross into genres that someone doesn't normally like and they like it. Like for me, like it's Earthbound, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, Golden Sun. Those are like the few RPGs that oh, Phantasy Star. Those are like the few RPGs that I like. And I was doing Mario Tennis. Oh god. That's another one. That's worse than Fire Emblem. It's like another Mario Tennis. God damn it. People are flipping tables and yeeting themselves out of windows. No, but I agree. Do we need another Mario Tennis? They could have just done Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Mario Tennis Aces. Just add shit to Aces. We don't need another Mario Tennis. Also, there's other sports in the world. Where's baseball? Like, I don't know, do another sport. Why is it always tennis? Maybe tennis is just super popular in Japan. I don't know. But yeah, people are really pissed about that. They're like, tennis? God damn it. It's like, people, calm down. If you don't want tennis, don't buy it. The DS game sadly killed the franchise. Yeah, I bought that game and I played it and I liked it. It wasn't great, but you know, it was fine. I don't know if people hated it or they just refused to buy it. I don't know what people's issues with that is, but I liked it. I remember using a Game Shark, and the Game Shark cheat was that you could go anywhere you want on the map, and I did, and I got stuck and I couldn't get out, and I fucked up my save. I literally like locked myself in. Not that I needed to cheat in that game, it's just I had a Game Shark, and you know, when you have a Game Shark, you want to test all the games you have. I was like, oh, let me test Golden Sun. I can go anywhere on the map, cool. And it's like, nope. Oh no. Here, take this, haha. Nice. Ooh, Pac-Man. Wait, what is over here? Oh. Nice. Mario Cricket. Yeah, might as well. It was the last Mario Baseball Strikers, I think. Wasn't it called Strikers? It was on Wii? I think, wasn't there a baseball game on Wii? Golden Sun was a mix of not as good as it. Yeah, I remember liking it, but it did feel less than the GBA ones. It was also came out the year the 3DS was announced. Yeah. It's really interesting to see like really amazing games that are released at the end of a life cycle of a console that are. That's what happened to Chibi Robo. I love that it's getting a renaissance now. People are able to play it now. But Chibi Robo was a great game released at the end of the GameCube era. Nobody played it. it got ported to the Wii only in Japan. And I'm like, why are you... It should have gotten like maybe a 3DS port, because there were many Game Boy games that got ported to the 3DS, but no, it didn't. So at least people are getting to play it now. What are some other games? Games that came out at the end of a life cycle that people ignored. There's been quite a few. Where am I going? Okay, straight ahead. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, I hope there's a save. Oh, I thought Metroid Samus Returns came out when the Switch was out. It was crazy. Everybody was like, why is this not on the Switch? And it's true, it came out the Switch launch year. And they really should have done a dual release. I don't know why they didn't. They did that with Fire Emblem Warriors. That got a new 3DS and Switch release. So I'm like, why didn't you do that with Metroid Samus Returns? Oh, then Luigi's Mansion, people are pissed. It's like, you're putting a port of Luigi's Mansion on 3DS. And it kept happening. Then they did it with Yoshi's Woolly World plus Poochie, whatever that was called. And then Mario Maker, yeah. They were doing a whole bunch of things. No, I think Mario Maker and then the Woolly World port was when the Wii U was still around. Like Switch wasn't out yet. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? I have to go from the other side because I have to push that ball down to use it as a platform, so I can't go from the other side. Yeah, I have to go here. Yeah, I can't do that. I need health. Health. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm trying to avoid the spikes. Is it a dead end? It says I can go down, like right here. Oh! I love how the map literally spoils things. The map just shows you. The map just spoils it for you. The map is like, you could go down there. I'm like, I can? Oh, why bother doing invisible walls or ceilings or floors when the map just spoils? Oh, another one of those Pac-Man things. I think those are way too difficult. That's like Dark Souls doing those things. I'm wondering, I think we have to do those. I find them too difficult. This area is huge. Like, we're not getting to an end. It just keeps going and going and going. Okay, we go down there. This game is too thick. Oh, we got to drop the ball. Stitch, I think you would like this game. What do you think? Oh. Oh, now what? Oh. Ah. Ouch. Oh, you gotta be very careful. Yeah, if you... Oh, my health. Oh, we're not gonna get far in this area. My only complaint is there's not enough health. There's not enough save spots. Maybe if I go this way. No. See, now we gotta go all the way back. Look how far back that sends us. We have to go back to the... We have to go back even further because all our reserve tanks are... So yeah, that's one complaint. It's just that there's not enough save points. Especially in this area. Why is there just a big giant orange something over here? What's going on here? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that worked? I didn't think that would be able to destroy that. GG. Oh, wow. Nice. Well, that was worth backtracking. All right. We might be able to speed through this to get back where we were. Look at this map. Okay. We're gonna go... What is this area here? We can go there. Luckily, they just jump right over you. If I go through here, and yep, we just keep going straight. Ouch. I think luckily we're not going to have games coming out at the end of the Switch life cycle that people are going to miss, because now we have backwards compatibility. So a lot of games will run on both, or have an upgrade pack, or have a Switch 2 edition. So I don't think we're going to have that many games that are going to be affected by that, which is nice, because I think other generations were plagued with late cycle releases being ignored, but I think we're past that with the Switch 2. I think I didn't really think about that, but oh, this area. This is not where I wanted to go, was it? Oh no, it's okay. We never went this way. We need to go... I could fall down all the way down this way. Oh, run! No. Okay, at least we gotta save. We haven't gone straight across here. Ouch. 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 Oh, I keep forgetting to like upgrade my stuff. We have enough to upgrade. I keep forgetting. Oh. No. This is rough. We haven't been over here. Ouch. Okay, there's nothing over here. So we can leave. Now, where do we go? This way. Oh, we need something to break that. Save hype. Oh, we haven't been here. That's a shortcut. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Evil golems, yeah. No. Oh, did it. Ouch. Right. You can go up or left. More evil golems. Whoa, that was close. No! No! At least they disappeared. That was scary. Oh, here's another one. Okay, we opened up a shortcut. Yeah, what do you think about that? That the little flowers like eat away at the rocks and allows you to crush them? I think that's really interesting. That reminds me of Super Metroid. Remember Super Metroid? You would find those like those like creepy crawly like bugs that would crawl all over Samus, and then you need that to destroy like some sort of barrier. It kind of reminded me of that. It's just so funny to see something from Super Metroid in a Yoshi game. New area? New area. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of puzzle elements, yeah. I saw some people say, oh, well, that's not for me, it's too cute. Like, why are you against cute? Alright, we found a save. Woohoo! Time to enhance. So we could increase our power. Nice. We'll increase our max ESP. We could also increase it again. Oh, I feel like our attack power is pretty good. I don't know if I should do it again. We have a lot of money because I've been farming a lot, so we'll do attack power up. Okay, we're good. We're really OP right now. I didn't like seeing the enemies HP. I'm gonna undo that perk. Okay, we're good now. Still can't attack those. Nah, he walked right into it. Oh! You see what they did there? Ah, there we go. Yeah, Yoshi deserves his own Metroidvania. Yoshi deserves it. This is torture. This is cruel right here. Oh. No. Where is it? Oh. No. Ooh, Pac-Man. Ouch. What if I just fall down? No! I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, we got the save point. I really don't want to go in that direction. Maybe there's another direction we can go in. You can go up. Let's see. Hey, very good. We opened up a spot there. I think we have to go through here. I tried to break. Waka 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 waka. Okay. Oh, where are we? New area. Oh, I know about these. Wait, where's this enemy? We'll blow this up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's the point of that, though? That can't go anywhere. Should I go left or... No, there's only spikes over there. So... No! I get confused sometimes with the grappling button and then that button. No! I have to get closer. No! There we go. No. I'm just curious what the point of this is. It doesn't seem like I can go any further. Nope. I'm trying to get on that ledge. It's not letting me. It doesn't look like I can get over here. What if I go all the way this way? No. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is so annoying. I think maybe I need like the upgrade, the one that shoots further. I'm trying to like zip line across like that. That's what I've been trying to do. But it doesn't seem to be. I was hoping there was something. Nope. Alright, so I guess we could leave this area. There's platforms over there. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet, I guess. Yeah, it looks like a dead end. It's a waste of time. Oh, what happened to my Froggo? Wait a minute. Froggy. Where's my Froggy? Hey, stop hitting me. That's weird. My VTube studio is open. Hey, he's shy. Maybe if I hide it and then bring it back. There we go. Oh, now I want to wait again. That's so weird. I don't know. Alright, well, I have a backup. There's my backup. No, I check for updates. It's just glitching out. Like, it doesn't even let me open it. Even though it's open, I'm clicking on it and it's not opening it. So it's glitching out. I'm just gonna close it out. Damn glitchy Froggo. Alright. We'll just have to do without. Now it's refusing to close. Like, it just doesn't even shut down. Yeah, doesn't even close. I broke it. I broke it. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, where do I go? This way. No. Oh. Did it. Alright. I'm just trying to get across. There needs to be... We need a pac-man thingy. Oh. Ooh, that was a blind fall because I didn't know where I was going. Oh, we found a secret. Oh, we found a shortcut to something. Ouch. We're not gonna go that way. Oh, save. I think we're gonna have a boss because we haven't had a boss in a while. Oh no, not those guys again. This area is huge. Alright, unknown territory here. Oh. Nice. If we need to enhance anything. Ouch. New area. I like the design of this. Ouch. Wait. Oh. This is the Zevian's military plant. This level of security feels excessive. Are they hiding something? What is that thing? Oh, do we go up or do we go... Oh, can't go that way. Elevator height. I don't know if we go right or we go left. Yes, very mysterious. Oh. Oh, that elevator just crushed me. That was funny. Oh. What I thought was funny is that elevator crushed me and then it put me to the other side of the room. So, thanks. Hey, evil guy. Well, you missed, Shroom Froggy died. Like VTube Studio just crashed. So we have a temporary frozen Froggy, and we're just gonna have to make do with that. R.I.P. Shroom Froggy. But other than that, we did a lot of progress. We're in a new area. Welcome back. Froggy is so shocked from the events. Yes. He's shocked. We done? Are we done? We did it. Oh, can we go this way? Yeah. Tired? Oh, we can't open this door. Yeah, lots of progress. Oh, I want that save. Go this way. Only way is up. We could go up there. I just want to see what's over here. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go in the big elevator. I think a boss fight's happening soon. It's not operating at the moment. Oh, we can't go that way. But then where do we go? Down. A triple lock, huh? Must be something really important inside. Yes. Oh. Where does this take me? Oh, probably a boss rush. Each teleport probably takes you to a boss. Uh-oh. Pac-Man hype. No, I'm gonna go on here. Oh no. It's Galaga. Oh no. That's cool. Thing is, in Pac-Man form, I can't use my reserve health. We gotta try that again. Galaga height. All right. I'm gonna watch John and bitch about how my Wednesday class was. 3 absent rule. If I get absent 3 times, don't show up prepared. Get an automatic F. Oh, that sucks. 13 or some classes joined after the first week. Asked my professor what I missed. As I just joined, she said an assignment, then replied back and got no response. So I don't know what assignment. Oh no. Oh, hope you can get it figured out. That's hard to do because you have to do it with only one health bar. You can't. Yeah, I can't. Ugh. What's the other one? That's gonna be a challenge. It's not easy to control Pac-Man, so like to do the whole thing with him, that's kind of annoying. These guys I can handle. Oh, she's not a bitch and gets me absent by joining late. All I need is to pass. Alright. Well, yeah, I hope it works out. Ah! She wants us to turn on our camera while the class starts. Like 3 hours of camera on. Oh. I heard somebody made like an AI of themselves or something so they could... So the professor could think that that was them on camera. Maybe you could do that. Try to make some AI of yourself and wow, these are gonna be tough to get through. I'm gonna have to work on these offline, off stream, because these are like full-on gauntlet. Like, these are rough. Let's see what this one is. I'm scared to see what this one is. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Whew. I'm just gonna have to show Running while my laptop is in front of my computer. Maybe just play a show, or maybe they have show running in my laptop. Nobody will know. There you go. Find a way to entertain yourself. Oh, Galaga again. Oh no. Those 24/7 streams going. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's pretty good ones. There's a whole Twitch category for that. Oh, how much more? I don't know how much more I could take of this. Oh my god. They're relentless. That was my last health reserve. Once the semester is freaking over, I pass all the classes and have enough credit for my CPA. There you go. My god. That's just way too much they're throwing at me. Oh my god. That is a freaking gauntlet. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to be grinding away at this. Is a C passing for college? Yeah, it is, but that's not gonna look good. That's gonna bring down your average. Not like I want a D, but... Alright, I think that will end the stream. Actually, let me save. Alright, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you, Peter Steves. Thank you, Evil Guy and Stitched and Aaron and Car9, V8 Tracks. Predator Gaming, so many people came out. Cajun Kishi, Control Issues, Gamer Herb, Derp Stew, Jankler, Pipe. A lot of progress in the game. That's gonna get me. I don't know how I'm gonna get past that part. But yeah, it was a good stream. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out. Lots of progress. Pipe. We got the Mr. Cherry dancing emote. Alright, let's see who we could raid. Oh, we have quite a few. Would you guys want to see Metroid Prime 2 Echoes? we could. Eddie Fuentes is on. We could rate him. I haven't gone to his stream in a while. I mean, all right. So I'll see you guys on the other side. Thank you again for hanging out. Good night.